Okay. Let's go.
Good morning, Mr. Rod.
Okay, baby, let's go. Welcome aboard, everybody. Free Beer Friday. We made it. Long weekend, Monday off, or do you have Monday off? That's the poll question this morning. Employee, people that have a job, are you working on Monday? We're going to find out what percentage of our audience has off on Monday. We will not be here. We'll be running best of. Now, huge morning for us. Beer every hour, you know that. Thank you, Specs. Cody. Lights out, Cody. Been playing amazing, fresh out of bed head-to-head games. He's going for win number 4 today at around 6:20. Pit tickets falling in reverse tonight. Woodlands Pavilion. Boom. We'll hook you up on the fun fact flashback. I got 21 Pilots tickets coming your way at 7:20. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Here we go. Clear Lake takes on Rosenberg. There's 3 games left. The winner of today plays on Wednesday, the last game of the year. Is it going to be Tom from Clear Lake or Joe from Rosenberg? One of those two is playing for $5,000 on Wednesday, okay? We've got 20th anniversary party tickets. Chili put those in on Know the Show, last thing that we do before we get out of here and turn you loose. Okay, rain all weekend. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Good chances of rain through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. A lot of rain around here. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So Vice President Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, they did their first joint interview that went over a wide range of topics on CNN last night. So that was a headline. And then Trump was at a rally in Michigan yesterday where he was talking about different topics as well, allowing new parents to deduct major newborn expenses from their taxes. He was at a Wisconsin campaign event. So a little bit of national news to talk about. We'll get into that. Then here in Texas, Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton filed a lawsuit yesterday against the State Fair of Texas, trying to block the fair's ban on carrying firearms at the fair this year. So they did this in response to a shooting that happened at last year's fair, but Paxton says, nope, that ban is an illegal restriction on gun owners' rights. So Texas, as we know, is an open carry state that allows its residents to carry a handgun without a license, background check, or training. The fair reopens in September. It lasts almost a month. This is something that we'll see some back and forth on. I used to love those commercials. Okay, so why are we playing that? Tomorrow, people around the globe will be celebrating the incredible gift that is bacon. It is International Bacon Day. We have a blog page. It'll give you all the stats on bacon that you will know. 71% of people say everything tastes better with bacon. 57% of people say they'd eat bacon every day if they could. Male diners say the quickest way to their heart is with bacon. 43% of male diners. Let's talk about something pretty serious. I don't know if you heard about this story, Rod. Dancing with the Stars pro Artem Chigvintsev. He's one of the pro dancers on the show. He's been arrested for domestic violence. And as you know, he is married to former WWE wrestler Nikki Garcia, a.k.a. Nikki Bella. So he was booked yesterday morning in Napa County, California. He's competed on 12 seasons of Dancing with the Stars. These two have a 4-year-old son together, and they just celebrated their wedding anniversary on Monday. So Chigvintsev has not been charged with any crime as of yet, and they're withholding the victim's name.
Yeah, so, he's headlining the crime blog today.
Okay. The saga continues. Linkin Park now has planned a September 5th announcement after that countdown clock basically restarted, kind of ghosted fans. The band has set a definite date. They've been leaving fans wondering what happened to the anticipated news, so you can go read all about that. You can also go see Lizzie Hale kind of getting in the mix. First it was Derek Wembley, and now...
It's just too obvious, but Lizzie Hale is sitting down at a piano and singing Linkin Park. She's trolling us.
She knows exactly what it's going to do. Yeah, if you watch
I'm 100% sure.
Earlier this week, she's like, "Yeah, let's play into this."
But why?
Do some numbies because you do numbies.
This messes with people.
Yeah, she's messing with people.
I don't like it. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's too obvious. There's going to be a huge announcement on Wednesday. It's going to be huge.
They would keep it hush hush.
It's not going to be Lizzie Hale.
You guys say so.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Mike Shinoda asked her to do that.
Yeah, I can see that too.
You know, I know they're pals. All right, what do you got?
Well, the Astros got another win last night. They beat the Royals 6-3. They're going to play them again this evening. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Week 1 of the college football season continues this weekend. Some notable games on the schedule. Tomorrow, we got Georgia taking on Clemson at 11. Texas is going to play Colorado State at 2:30. A&M takes on Notre Dame. That's probably the biggest game of the weekend at 6:30. U of H will also host UNLV over at 6. And then on Sunday, LSU is going to play USC at about 6:30. A great slate of games this weekend. College football officially back now with the real games.
Yeah.
That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Free Beer Friday, the most interactive show on the radio. All of that is happening right here, okay? All of that. Fresh out of bed, head to head, that's happening here. Suburb Summer Sizzler, here. Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Party Tickets. Only place you can get them, right here. Let's go, baby. 4 hours of pain. Hit it. Did that angry mom yelling at her kids oversleep? She's a little late yelling at us. We're up already.
Oops.
You're yelling at us. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Lance Bellis.
This is Lance.
Lance.
Wait a minute.
I'm taking my GOAT title back as champion.
Well,
Beard.
hang on a second. You're caller number 10.
That's right.
Damn it. We're all over the place today. Hang on. Okay, let's get all these buttons in place. Dude, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you the beer. Fresh out of bed, or free beer Friday. Jesus Christ, we got to get this thing under control here. Lance, you got me freaked out a little bit. How many times have you won free beer Friday now?
I'm one ahead of Robbie now. Again.
Oh, no. You're overtaking Robbie?
Uh-oh.
Again.
I don't know if he's going to be laughing about that.
How do you get through specifically on Free Beer Friday? I asked the same thing of Robbie. I know it's a very big personal thing for him. As a matter of fact, hopefully you guys saw I had a picture of Robbie up on socials the other day. He was coming in and picking up his beer, and I happened to just run into him. How do you specifically get in on Fridays, Lance? Because it's the busiest phone day of the week.
Call. I was caller 2 and then ended up caller 10.
Oh, my God. Robbie is going to be so upset. You know he's listening right now.
I know he is.
I love you,
He'll be calling
Mr.
at 9
Rod.
o'clock.
Good morning.
He ain't going to love me anymore. He ain't. Lance, 15 beer wins over 20 years.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Insane.
All right, bro. Hey, man, congratulations, Lance.
Thank you. We'll see you at the Rod Ryan tournament.
The golf?
Yep. The golf.
Did you get in?
We're in.
It sold out yesterday.
Oh, you lucky SOB.
Lance, thank you. Thank you.
Are you going to do the pink shirts this year like we asked?
I don't know.
Remember
I mean,
what does that
remember
mean?
the people we talked about doing the pink shirts?
I've done pink
Since
shirts.
Were you drinking and making promises again on the golf
Maybe.
course?
That does happen. That
But
does happen. out
we've
there.
done pink shirts before. It's because this is the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. All right, hang on, Lance. I'll catch up with you more. Thank you for getting in on the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. It is sold out. Yesterday, I got word, I don't know, about 3:30 in the afternoon. You guys sold it out. So I still need sponsorships. I need hole sponsors and cart sponsors and volunteers and all of that stuff. Need all of that. But as far as getting a foursome, that's it, man. We sold that sucker out. You guys sold that sucker out. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to be so busy this morning. I think it's must-listen-to radio with Cody and what he's doing on the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I mean, it's must-listen-to radio. Pit tickets to Falling in Reverse. I'm going to this show tonight. I've never seen Falling in Reverse before.
You're out? You're outside?
So yeah, I'm gonna get in on this too. So I'm gonna give away some pit tickets to Falling in Reverse tonight. I will see you out there at that show. If you want to get in the pit, you're gonna have to know the fun fact flashback. 21 Pilots tickets in the 7. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Chili said that it's League City and Rosenberg. So okay. It's League City Charles, now that we got the brackets in front of us. Rosenberg Joe. The winner of today's matchup plays in the last game of the year on Wednesday for $5,000, okay? Both of these gentlemen already have $250 in their pocket from Shell Federal Credit Union, and they both have a pair of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party on October 12th at the Karbach Brewery. Now, we will give you away tickets on air today, and those will be on Know the Show. So the last thing we do is we get you into the anniversary show, and then we turn you loose on this long weekend, okay? Are you working on Monday? Now, this is for people that have a job. So it says specifically on the X this morning, employed people only. Do you have Monday off? Well, I'm happy to report that 85% of our audience does have off. 15% will be working. We're going to record a bunch of stuff. We're going to put a bunch of best of bits in there. You won't even know that we're off on Monday, those of you that are working or you're still getting up, all right? Short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this Fresh Out of Bed game.
There is a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Gellhorn. There's slow traffic on 69 between the George R. Brown and 288. Other than that, knock on wood, it's looking pretty clear out there on this Friday. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point 5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a free beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. First case of beer out the door. We have a new all-time beer-winning champion now. Oh, boy. We're getting set up. I'm getting things kind of prepared here for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. People are really excited about this guy, Cody, and how he's playing right now. Everyone agrees it's lights out. It's must-listen-to radio. So let me get set up for that. Looking outside, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. It's going to keep it, Tessa and I were talking about this earlier. It's going to keep it cooler, that's for sure. But man, there's just a chance of showers, a good chance of showers, up to a 50% chance just about every day this weekend through Monday. As a matter of fact, through next Friday. It's going to rain for a week. What's trending?
Okay, so Aggies are amped up because they're playing Notre Dame this weekend, and ESPN selected Johnny Manziel for a popular segment on their College Game Day show. So people are really excited that Johnny Manziel, who is really a legend on Aggie campus, is going to be a part of the production crew and all of that going
the guest
on.
Picker.
What does that mean? Like he's
So
going to...
he comes out at the very end and picks. He'll say he's going to pick the Aggies to win.
Oh, well, yeah, he's got to pick the Aggies. Okay, and speaking of college football, last night, Colorado, who is coached by Prime, Deion Sanders, they played North Dakota State. And Chili said he was up late kind of watching this game, that it was a good game. Colorado did win. But, yeah, I think the reports are saying they still have a long ways to go, a lot to improve on. So that was one thing. And then this is really sad. Okay, you know Leah Remini, she was on King of Queens. She has... the
Scientology show.
Against Scientology after she left the church. Well, she shared a heartwarming post about her and her husband. Leah's husband is named Angelo. They've been together for 28 years and they were married for 21. But she said they decided to file for divorce, and she's sharing it because they've basically lived their relationship in the public eye. And she just didn't want people to think like it's a failure. She's like, it's just unknown territory. We'll keep you posted. But yeah, a very adult post. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion, taking on a 3-time Hall of Famer and winning with 2 questions, 2 answers. Rod, see if you can hang on to this entire victory speech, because I'll be on Friday and make it win number 4, bitches.
Wow, yeah, there you have it. That's what a whole victory speech sounds like from Cody. All right. Do you just wait for his run to be over and then call?
Maybe.
Or do you say, you know what? Cody's not that good. I can beat him. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. It's Lincoln Park on The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Yeah, more Lincoln Park news, which means just more nonsense that we don't know what we're talking about. It does appear that the next target date is Wednesday. There's going to be some sort of an announcement. And do we trust them? I don't know. Do we know what the announcement is? We don't know. Is Lizzie Hale going to be the singer of Lincoln Park? No.
Yes.
No.
Probably.
I will definitely I'd like to put some
Probably.
money.
No.
I'd like you to back that up with some cash. I'd like to make a bet with you on that. It's just so obvious that yesterday she put out a video of her sitting down at the piano, just kind of hanging out, playing a little Lincoln Park song.
I mean, why not?
It's too obvious. It's just way too upfront. So it's a cool video, and obviously that would be amazing. I mean, Lizzie Hale's one of my favorite singers, male, female. She's one of my favorite singers of all time. She could handle all the Chester stuff. And no disrespect, she could handle all the Chester stuff. She's not going to be the lead singer. She's just not. There's just no way. You can go see her video. You can go see the Lincoln Park news. That basically, I told you everything right there on the music blog page today.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, Cody, what are you doing?
I am getting ready to win another game.
Yeah?
Nice.
Okay. And the cool thing about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head is when you win stuff every day. You know, there's no 30-day wait. There's no, you win stuff every day here. So another great concert ticket is up for grabs here. You're going for win number 4, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Matt says you're done. Hi, Matt.
What's going on, Brother Rod and family?
Just one of those other Matts out there, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know where that I don't know where that guy is. But this is just it's just Matt. Matt, you got a history of playing this game?
I sure do, Brother Rod.
You played earlier this year, right?
Yes, sir.
How'd you do?
2 or 3 games.
Okay.
I don't remember. Nothing special.
Matt.
Let's make this one special.
Yeah, you might have to do something special to win today.
Bro, you're going to have to be exceptional. Have you heard Cody's games?
Cody's been getting after it all week.
Yeah, it's been silly. He's been playing angry or something over there. I don't know what's going on with Cody. What are they playing for today, both of them?
I've got Bush tickets, and it's at 713 Music Hall with Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox.
Okay. Just going over these questions here. All right, here we go, guys. You're going to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Matt, you ready?
Ready?
Cody, I know you're ready.
I'm ready.
What sport involves layups and free throws?
Matt.
Cody.
Cody.
Basketball.
Correct answer. Cody. Quickly on the board. Matt.
Quickly, Cody.
Matt, what made you think this morning, like, I'm going to try to get through this morning when I've heard Cody the last couple days?
I've been trying for the last 8 months. So, but it's
It's
all
okay.
good.
It's okay, dude. Go ahead. Just kick his ass on this one. You ready?
Come on.
Kick his ass. All right, Cody and Matt, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What reptile hisses, coils, and
Cody.
sometimes...
Cody.
Cody!
Snake.
I don't think I've gotten a question out yet with this guy.
He won't let you.
Like, I don't think he has rudely said his name while I'm talking, okay? It's radio. Wait for the other person to be done talking, okay?
Good game, Cody. Good game, Cody.
Wow.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Matt,
Yes, sir.
are you off on Monday?
I am.
You're going to need it.
Yeah, I know. That was brutal.
All right, dude. Good to have you back on, man. Take another try in about 30 days. Cheese and rice, Cody. That's win number 4. That's some more concert tickets for you. That's 2 questions, 2 answers if you're keeping track at home. Now, what do you think about the break? You have you got to come back from a long weekend and play a Hall of Fame game. I don't know. I don't know the history of that. I know other John probably does. Cody, a little bit of a break before your day 5, all right?
Sounds good. I'll make it work.
All right, dude. Good game today again. Continues to impress. Okay, come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show with the White Stripes. Setting you up for a pretty wet Labor Day weekend. Still, it looks like most of you have off. That's great. I'm happy. We're going to be off on Monday as well. Oh, no, we got another long weekend. Guess what? 81% of our audience off on Monday of employed listeners. It's an employee. It's people that have a job I'm asking of, okay? If you don't have a job, of course you're not working.
What if that's the only day you do work?
Of the year?
You think just somebody that just has
You
a
just
job,
pick up like a day labor job?
they work on Labor
Just
Day?
that one day?
I'd rather work all the federal holidays, like only.
Yeah, less days.
What are there, like 20?
Yeah, get
It's
paid
like
what?
you gotta work Christmas.
No, I
though.
want the same salary.
$1,000 an hour? And you
yeah.
only work federal holidays?
Yeah, but I'll be there on Christmas.
Somebody's gotta work them.
Yeah.
Right. What if
that's
And
you
like
just got
Black
hired?
Friday, I'll be there.
50% chance of thunderstorms today. Rain every day this weekend. Come on.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody, continuing my winning ways. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Another 2-question, 2-answer game. Now we got this long Labor Day weekend to wait.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm coming in Tuesday morning, fresh as a daisy. And I will make it win number 5 and get into the Hall of Fame, bitches.
He really had, just talking to him, getting ready for the victory speech and off air, he's unflappable. He's not like, oh my God, I'm nervous. He's not going to be one of the, well, maybe he will, because not everybody reveals that to me until the run is over. Almost everybody that's gotten into the Hall of Fame, and you guys know this because you're listening to them, they get done with that victory speech or they get done with that game and they're like, oh my God, thank God it's over.
Right. Like it's so quote unquote fun, but is it really?
But he's not doing that at all. He's the same cool customer that he is on the air. He's like that off air. I'm like, hey, do you want to do your own speech? Or he's like, nah, just feed me some lines. He's so nonchalant about it.
So
And he's a killer.
Other John said none of the Hall of Famers this year have not had a holiday to contend with. So
Okay.
he says it's not going to affect Cody. He thinks he's
It's
a
actually
slam
good
dunk.
for him.
Okay.
Then.
Yeah.
All right, very good.
Ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
I brought in some fun facts.
Yeah, shoot them out.
I know you like looking smart in front of your buddies,
It's tough. Little effort.
but this segment helps. The biggest U.S. city with no freeways.
Biggest U.S. city with no freeway?
Biggest U.S. city with no freeways is Destin, Florida.
Ah.
Just tollways.
Never in my life had I ever heard of Destin, Florida living up north. Then I went down, I moved to New Orleans. And everybody from New Orleans and Louisiana goes to Destin, Florida. That's where they vacation. But it is probably the prettiest sand and the prettiest beach ever. I mean, in the U.S.
Nice.
It's just it's like talcum powder, the sand, and your feet squeak in the
Better than
sand.
Gal-
I want to go. No, nothing's better than
Well,
Galveston.
Galveston is a hidden gem.
Galveston's
Historic.
Galveston's number 2.
Florida.
I never saw the movie The Sound of Music. I know the references.
What?
Did you watch them? You did not sit and watch the movie from start to finish.
I did.
I remember it vaguely.
You didn't
but I did,
watch it.
I did watch it as a kid, but I
had to in
remember it
school.
vaguely.
I think you watched it.
No, I watched it, Rod, and I remember the scenes, and they're running, and they're all blonde, and they're in the fields.
I never watched it.
We had a teacher that just mailed it in for a week and was like, we're watching this.
Every day.
And I was like, all right. I think it was at the end of the year. It was like a theater class.
If Hal tells me he watched it back in the day, I believe him.
I didn't watch it.
I never saw it.
That's why you guys wrestle in hotel rooms, because y'all never saw the Sound
Music
of Music.
versus the Nazis is pretty much the story.
The path that the Von Trapp family takes to escape from the Nazis in Austria in The Sound of Music would not have led them to Switzerland. It would have taken them to Germany.
Oh, would have been worse. Way worse.
That's not the direction you wanted to go back then.
Also, we don't let musicians lead armies.
It's kind of like a filming error in the movie, apparently.
No fact checkers, no Googlers back then.
The temperature inside the Great Pyramid of Giza is regardless of how hot it gets out there.
Tell me.
The temperature inside the pyramid, 68 degrees at all times.
Ooh. That's luxurious.
That's sleeping weather. The hills are alive with
the sound of music.
It's been parodied on everything. Simpsons. I know.
You
It's
love
like
it.
the oldest movie ever, dude.
I know all about it. I just have never, ever came across it on TV. I never saw it. Nothing.
It's not worth
Dude,
watching
and
now.
you like music? Yeah, right.
Julie Andrews. None of you knew who that was her name. I never saw the
I
movie.
thought it was Carol Burnett.
Dude,
Just stick with
I
the
thought it was
John
Barbara
Wick movies.
Streisand.
Okay. I only saw 2 of those.
Whoopi Goldberg.
What are you giving away?
Let's see. Meadow Flowers. No, a pair of tickets to see Falling in Reverse at Woodlands Pavilion. It's tonight.
And
FYI.
It's in the pit.
Yeah.
It's in the pit. Let's talk about nuts.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
You cannot.
Talk about him, Hal.
Hal loves talking nuts.
Hal's like red.
What's the only nut you can't buy in its shell because the shells are toxic?
And it's not Rod Ryan.
I thought you could buy any nut in a shell. Oh, but the fact.
I got nuts, Greg. Can you milk me? What is the only nut you can't buy in a shell? 713-212-5945. Full disclosure, Hal has to have every one of his things recorded.
I have to send them to him and his other people at his work.
So for compliance with work, he's got to have these things recorded and documented.
And they're not edited, by the way.
I won't send that part.
But
though.
you
No,
don't
send that part.
But you don't send the part
Only
that we
that
just
part.
talked about, nuts, right? You just send this part now.
Well, I send it, so that's up to me.
This is nutty, Hal.
I guess it depends on how bad you don't want them to know.
Okay, wait, cut out this nut part. Hi, Hal, how are you?
Give us the nut report.
Oh, that was her.
Sorry.
Yeah.
How'd we do on Wall Street
guys are
yesterday?
terrible.
You're nuts.
You're really terrible. It was a mixed day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 243 points. Kickoff this morning at 41,335. NASDAQ down 39 to 17,516. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries at a 3.86%, and oil stands at $85.97 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Intel, Visa, and Apple. The big duds: Home Depot, Salesforce, and Verizon. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty busy. We'll get personal income, also personal spending for July. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod and Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They are open Labor Day, so check the box. They're working, okay? At Joe Myers Toyota. Happy Labor Day, Houston. They'd like to thank all the hardworking Houstonians with a free cookout on Labor Day during the Grand Slam of Savings. Yeah, that's right, man. Stop by for some weenies and Camrys and Corollas, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlander, Sienna vans, okay? At Joe Myers Toyota, your good trade is the MVP, okay? They will take your trade whether you're making a deal with them or not. Shop them 24/7, including Monday. JoeMyersToyota.com. Call them 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/3/24.
A disabled vehicle is on the Southwest Freeway northbound at the 610 West Loop. So there's some stop and go traffic from Fountain View, under a 5-minute delay, but still just be aware of that. An outside shoulder is blocked by another disabled vehicle. This one's on I-10. This is westbound at the East Sam Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Kenny.
Hi, Kenny. Welcome aboard. Not Cashman.
Morning.
This is just the other Kenny.
Other Kenny.
Okay, let's talk nuts. What's the only nut you can't buy in its shell because the shells are toxic?
That's going to be cashews.
You're going to be in the pit tonight.
All right.
Falling in reverse. I'll see you there tonight. It's at the Woodlands Pavilion, dude. You're in the pit, Daddy-O.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, bro. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. See you tonight.
All right.
Smash it, pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Congratulations to Big Baldy, Billy Corgan. Ball bags. 57 years old. 57. And that ball bag is still churning.
Ugh.
Got a brand new kid on the way. Said it was a surprise, too.
Surprise, I'm in People announcing my
The cover of People
birth.
magazine. Right there, it says ball bags. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer is coming your way. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, high of 86. Got a good chance of rain all weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Labor Day, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It might rain all week. Ball bags. What do you got for Houston's headlines?
So, on the political front, Vice President Harris says Donald Trump's comments on her identity are from the same old tired playbook. So, she was giving an exclusive joint interview last night with her running mate, Tim Walz, to CNN. So, that's kind of in the news cycle today. Yeah. And then former President Trump, he was at a rally in Michigan yesterday, and he was calling his campaign pro-family. He said he'll require health insurance companies or the government to cover in vitro fertilization costs if he's elected. He also said that parents would be able to deduct major newborn expenses from their taxes. So that kind of perked up the ears of a lot of people. They took that part of the campaign and ran with it. So yeah, some political stuff in the news cycle. It has really revved up. It's only going to get worse as we get closer to November. So I wanted to let you guys know what's going on with that. There's some really sad news out of Dallas. A police officer is dead and 2 others are injured following a shootout that happened last night. The officers were shot during an exchange of gunfire near the Oak Cliff Community Center. The outlet says the suspect was killed after a chase that ended in Louisville. And these are just suburbs of Dallas, but one of the injured officers is reportedly in critical condition. That was in the national news cycle this morning, and it is just up the road from us. So RIP to that officer who paid the ultimate price. Let's switch gears here a little bit. How would you rate your hot dog intake this summer? If it's been underwhelming, we're going to need you to step it up this weekend big time.
How many hot dogs have you eaten this summer?
Oh, probably 4. Probably 4.
Summer since Memorial Day.
Yeah. Probably one that weekend. I've been to a couple of Astros games. I usually have one then.
I've maybe had 3 hot dogs this summer.
It's not enough.
No, it's not enough. I'm going to step it up. I'm going to have some hot dogs this weekend because Aunt Sue's bringing some from Buffalo, the special Buffalo dogs.
Ooh, and you have all kinds of good mustard and relishes.
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out. According to the latest Labor Day statistics, 818 hot dogs are eaten every second from Memorial Day to Labor Day, which means we have 212 million hot dogs left to eat over the next 3 days.
Alex, how many hot dogs have you had this summer?
I don't know, 5 or 6?
Yeah. We're all below average.
We need to step up our game. 67% of Americans celebrate Labor Day. There's all kinds of fun stats. If you go to Links and Guests, there's a blog page on the labor force, barbecuing, and vacation days, how many vacation days people have left, stuff like that. So go check it out.
Chili, you had some glizzies? How many hot dogs?
Glizzy count.
How many hot dogs have you had this summer?
Actually, I had 3 last night.
What?
I had hot dogs for dinner
But
last
time
night.
out.
Nice.
Was that your first hot dogs of the summer?
No.
How many hot dogs have you had since Memorial Day weekend? Just a guess.
Probably like 3 more.
6 hot dogs.
Yeah, 6.
You know what?
When we're all under average.
When he just said that, I do remember there was a hot dog dinner night at my apartment, and I'm only going to eat half of one, and I ended up eating like 3 of them as well.
Corn dogs count?
Yes.
Okay, so it's about 7.
Okay, you had 1 corn dog.
I mean, maybe those. Yeah, because they were like miniature ones, so I had like 4 of those, so they count as
That's
one.
one.
Yeah.
Grow up, Peter Pan.
Hey!
I give those to my kid.
Those are the
Takes
best,
the
though.
stick out.
Where do you think they came from?
How old are you?
He's going to hurt himself if he chews that stick.
Miss Christina took it out of my freezer and brought him home for him.
What do you think I send her over there?
Like, what's for dinner? Goldfish, gummies, and
And some London's fish sticks.
dried fruit.
All right, what else?
Okay, speaking of glizzies, there is a new trailer for the Joey Chestnut and Takeru Kobayashi's hot dog eating rematch.
Oh, that's this weekend. You want to hear the trailer?
Of course I do.
Wow.
2 p.m. our time, guys. 2 p.m. our time. They're doing it in Vegas. Okay, let's talk about System of a Down because Serge Tankian has been busy. He's getting ready for the release of a new 5-song EP on September 27th. Wide range of styles here. It might not be the last song from the EP to hit the charts. This currently charting Justice Will Shine On. That's the one we have so far. So the release is September 27th, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros got another win last night. They beat the Royals 6-3. They're going to play them again this evening. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Week 1 of the college football season continues. Tonight they got some games, but then tomorrow we have some notable ones for you. We got Georgia taking on Clemson at 11. UT hosts Colorado State at 2:30. A&M is going to play Notre Dame in probably the biggest matchup of the weekend. That'll be at 6:30 tomorrow night on ABC, and U of H is going to open up the season against UNLV at 6 o'clock. Sunday, we got LSU taking on USC. That's going to kick off at 6:30 from Las Vegas on ABC. On the sports blog page today, Deion Sanders' son, Shador Sanders, threw a pretty crazy interception off of a North Dakota State player's foot, bounced off his foot, off of another guy, and then somebody caught it. Pretty crazy interception. If you want to go check that out on the sports blog page today.
I'll check that out. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Truly your hometown heroes for all your plumbing, heating, and air needs. If that AC unit has been struggling at all this summer, if you're experiencing any plumbing issues at all, that's really where they built the business or back in the early days. At Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, they provide fast, reliable, guaranteed service. You're like me. You're letting people into your home, and you want people that you can trust. I'm telling you, you can trust everybody. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They're going to roll out that red carpet service that you deserve. 24 hours a day, you're going to get to speak to an actual person. You heard me, a real person. What you're going to do is you're going to start at katieplumbers.com. They'll come out to you. That's katieplumbers.com.
Over on the west side, 3 right lanes are blocked by an accident. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. There is stop traffic from Highway 6, and this is looking like about a half-hour delay. Park Row or Memorial, those are going to be your alternate routes this morning, okay? That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How y'all doing today?
Really good, man. Who's this?
This is Lee.
Lee, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you a case of beer.
Oh, what a good start to the weekend. All right.
It's a great start to the weekend. You have a long weekend? Are you off on Monday, Lee?
I am off on Monday. Going today, grinding the hours today, and then take the 3-day weekend and relax and maybe think about a hot dog.
Dude, yeah. How many hot dogs have you eaten since Memorial Day weekend, do you think?
This is going to be pretty bad. It's a real easy answer. 0. I think it's about time I take care of that problem.
Yeah.
Solve it.
It just got away from me.
I'm going to say the same.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of, and I have less of an excuse because sometimes when you need like a quick meal and you got a kid, like, okay, let's just whip up some hot dogs.
Yeah.
You'll find yourself doing that and you'll feel less apparent. You're like, oh God, hot dogs again. We haven't done any hot
And
dogs.
you're like, what? And then all of a sudden you circle back to hot dogs and ramen and say, wait, I'm not in college. I can't do that.
All right. Well, listen, dude, enjoy your beers, man. Have a great long weekend, okay?
Oh, y'all as well. Thank y'all so much for being on the air. Have a great one. We'll talk to y'all soon.
Thanks, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Lee, everybody. Lee seemed like a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, Lee's a cool cat.
We gave away our last pair of tickets in the pit to see Falling in Reverse. And I didn't even tell the guy that won the tickets. I stopped beating people up about the whole selfie thing. I didn't get one selfie sent to me from all of those pit tickets we gave away for 30 Seconds to Mars last night.
30 Seconds to
It's
Mars.
early. It's early.
Yeah.
I got a video. I got a great video of Jared Leto kind of calling us out in a good way, saying, hey, man, we came here so many years ago. I think it was Kristen Murillo. She sent me a cool video of some stage announcement coming like, hey, man, we played BuzzFest back in the day. I mean, Jared Leto's been associated with this radio station for a long, long time.
Right.
And I think he said it was 2005 that they were playing on the side stage.
Oh,
and I was there for all of those appearances from Jared, back in the day. And he was on the side stage. And I remember it being such a big deal, him coming up. And after the first time that I interviewed Jared, they used to do that little interview stage. We would interview the bands live, and then, we would play a song by the band. He stood up there and just conducted everybody and sang with everyone. And it was so great. You can tell he had such a connection with his fans. And he wasn't quite, he wasn't an Academy Award winner yet, which he's an Academy Award winning, actor now, but he had already done some acting stuff. He was pretty well known.
Mm-hmm.
And, you can tell that the band was a priority for him. The band has always been a huge priority for him. He's just one of those rare double threat guys, triple threat guys, because I think he goes out.
Kind of hot, too.
He's kind of hot, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you see a selfie of anybody in the pit?
I saw some videos. I saw some girls that got a vinyl signed by 30 Seconds to Mars.
Where are our pit winners?
I don't know if these are the same people, but
Not talking to us anymore.
I'm seeing some tweets coming in, and I'm retweeting all the ones that are from the 30 Seconds to Mars show last night.
I'm going to show you how it's done, okay? So tonight, I'll be in the pit for Falling in Reverse, Ronnie Radke, the lead singer. I will show you how it's done.
Yeah, show
okay?
us.
And boom, because I think I have 6 picks this weekend, too. So,
Yeah,
long weekend.
Alex was last.
So, what are my picks? Falling in Reverse, lead singer, Over My Shoulder. I'll show you guys how to do it.
Show us how it's done.
But that one chick that won earlier this week for Falling in Reverse, she said she would get that done for us, too.
We'll see about that.
I didn't mention anything to the guy that won the pit tickets today. I don't know. Okay, maybe you're living in the moment. You're not taking pictures down there. That's fine. I doubt that to be the case, but okay. Anyone that wins pit tickets, send us a picture, okay, if you win the pit. I got 21 Pilots tickets for you. Now, these are just tickets. They're going to be playing the Toyota Center coming up in September. So we have those tickets coming up for you. We have the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Make sure we got the right people playing here. League City is still in it. That's Charles representing. Rosenberg is still in it. Joe. Charles and Joe are in the Final Four. They play each other. The winner will play in the final game of the year on Wednesday. So if you don't think that's must-listen-to radio at 8:20 today, I'm telling you, man, you cannot miss that matchup. You absolutely cannot miss it. Let's take a short break. We'll come back. We'll find out what's trending We'll get a rec check out of the way. We'll check in with this pesky weather we have, and then we'll get you those 21 Pilots tickets. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. Well, they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Let's get back to the west side because that accident is now blocking 2 right lanes. It was 3 earlier. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. There's still a half-hour delay, and there's still traffic from Park 10. Park Row is going to be your alternate route here. There's an accident reported on the north side, the North Sam Houston Parkway, eastbound before the Hardy Toll Road. That has stopped traffic from Ella. That's a 20-minute delay on your commute this morning, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's what I call Chili and Alex.
Weird little guys.
Weird little guys.
You want to know what we call you.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way straight up at 8 o'clock. I've got some 21 Pilots tickets headed your way. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today and a really good chance of rain all Labor Day weekend long, which most of you are going to be off on Monday. If you can believe our Twitter poll this morning on the X, 80% of our audience of employed people have off on Monday.
Happy for them.
20%.
I'm happy for us.
20% are working. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have best of on Monday morning, so make sure you still tune in. What's trending?
There was a memorial service for rapper Beat King held last night at Bayou City Event Center.
Yeah.
And he, if you didn't know, suddenly died from a pulmonary embolism earlier this month. He was 39 years old. He was a hip hop star in the local community here. And there were a lot of people from the music scene that were at the memorial service. They were joking around that Whataburger would miss him more than anyone because he had a huge sense of humor and he just loved Whataburger. So he did get a proclamation from the city of Houston that at the memorial naming August 29th Beat King Day. The 7th film from the Jurassic Park franchise got a name. Jurassic World Rebirth will take place 5 years after the events of Jurassic World Dominion. I can't keep up any longer. I do love this franchise. I'm still thrilled by dinosaurs. Jurassic World Rebirth will be in theaters July 2nd of next year. I want to get over to Universal to do that Jurassic Park ride, that theme park ride, or it might be Disney World. I don't know. Also, did you see this clip circulating? We had mentioned Caitlin Clark yesterday because she broke the WNBA three-point record, but she had a press conference after the game and her friend was giving an interview and they were like talking about her defense. She was like, yeah, I just go out there, try to get my hands on as many balls as I could. And Caitlin Clark is like...
Yeah.
Like just trolling her friend during the press
because
conference.
it's funny. Okay.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. So if you haven't seen that clip, I believe Barstool, it might even be on the sports blog page. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We were laughing about nuts this morning during homeroom.
Caitlin Clark, she's just like us.
Nuts, balls, they're funny.
She's just like us.
Nuts, balls, farts, all funny. Okay? What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see 21 Pilots at Toyota Center. They play September 4th.
All right. 713-212-5945. Would this help wake you up?
Yeah.
Now is the time on the Rod Ryan Show where we jump. And we jump around. And we get crazy. 713-212-5945. Looking for caller number 10 for those 21 Pilots tickets. Let's let House of Pain take it away. 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, that gets my mind right. House of Pain, jump around 94.5 The Buzz. It must be Friday around these places.
Oh, yeah.
It must be Friday here. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. We are turning you loose for this Labor Day weekend, long weekend. Most of you have off on Monday. I'm happy to see that. Rain all weekend. I'm not trying to, it's Labor Day weekend. You still got to get your party, and then you still got to get some we're all behind on our hot dog number count for the summer, so everyone's got to step up their hot dog count. Rain every day. Every day. And all next week, we're going to be talking about it as well. So, lots of rain in the forecast. I did get, she's not in the pit, but she won tickets from us. You know where Katrina won tickets to 30 Seconds to Mars from us?
Where?
Valentine's Day.
Mila Meat?
Mila Meat.
Dang.
Yeah, I think she's been hanging on to these since the Valentine's Day, the Cactus Cove Mila Meat party. So, she won tickets at the event. I think they were just lawn tickets, but apparently 30 Seconds to Mars, anybody that was at the show, Jared said, you know what, you're on the lawn, boom, just come on up. Just come on up. There were a lot of open seats.
Oh, wow.
So everybody just did a mad dash for the seats. And then
that's so cool.
People went up on stage, and Jared is just super interactive. I guess I need to ask, did he bungee jump into the crowd?
Right.
He's been doing that on a bunch of videos, and I haven't watched enough of them to see, is he doing it at every show? But I can't imagine every venue would allow that. But Katrina sent a picture. She goes, I know we're not in the pit, but I got a couple of selfies with Jared in the background. So it's her and her daughter. And she remembers seeing Jared back in the day at 30 Seconds to Mars playing BuzzFest. So, all right, Katrina, you're the best. Thank you. Jared Leto looking handsome as ever on stage there. Yep. Such a cutie patootie. It's nice that he called us out, though. Yeah. Meaning in a good way, calling out 94.5 The Buzz and talking about playing BuzzFest back in the day. I put that video up on our Facebook page early this morning. Who's on the phone here? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Hi.
Hi.
Yo, who's this?
Ismael Soto.
Hey, Ismael, how are you?
I'm pretty good. Just got to work.
What do you do?
I weld in a fabrication shop.
TIG, MIG. Those are kind of welds, Tessa.
TIG and MIG.
That's all I know.
Good.
Yeah, I do flux and TIG.
Flux and TIG?
Yes, sir.
Should I be writing this down? I don't know.
Yes.
Will you? So my welding friends, I've told this story before. They will see a weld on a fence or a bicycle. They can't help themselves to call out the weld, like if it's crappy. They're like, look at that weld. Look at that weld right there. Like that's how do you do that, Ismail?
When I go to like Six Flags and stuff, yes, I do.
Yeah, they look at welds. They look at where metal is brought together. And
before they go on roller coasters
and they bag on the person that did that. Like, oh my God, who did that? Who put those two things together? What idiot did this? I'm so much better than that.
Oh, I could get in on that. I need to learn how to weld so I can talk some mess.
Ismail, you're caller number 10, dude. Congratulations.
Awesome. My wife is going to love me again.
She's gonna love you. I'm glad. I'm glad your wife is going to love you.
She's gonna have a renewed love of me. Where are they going?
They're gonna jump on a plane. Oh no, wait. They're gonna see all the pilots. 21 pilots, Toyota Center. The tickets are yours.
Awesome.
All right, bro.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great time at that show. Be careful. Be careful. I have a lot of welder friends.
Yeah.
I should ask him, does he have like a cool helmet? You have a cool helmet, dude? Like it's all painted up and stuff? Stickers all over it?
I only got 2 stickers on it.
What are they?
What are the stickers?
They're Bluey stickers. My sister gave it to me.
Bluey! That is so cute.
I don't hate it. All right, Ismail, hang on for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's cool.
Just in time for Labor Day weekend. I imagine some of us, I know I will, plan on knocking back a few beers this weekend. Gator wine is trending now on social media.
Gator wine?
I just saw Tessa's eyebrows just flew off of her head.
And that just means I need more Botox, but...
Gator wine. It's a specific recipe, too.
Is it Gatorade and wine?
Yeah, but it's not... Don't go tossing lemon lime Gatorade with some Chardonnay.
Oh, no.
Okay?
You gotta go strawberry, probably.
No. Equal parts light blue Glacier Freeze Gatorade and any cheap red wine as long as it's less than $12 a bottle. That's cheap, right? That's cheap wine? $12 a bottle?
Yeah, I guess.
Glacier Freeze. So there was
That's disgusting.
Yeah, there's a big YouTube series that I got a link to it on the food blog page today. They did a taste test. The guy didn't love it, but he said it was way better than the cheap wine on its own. And they specifically used the Glacier Freeze Gatorade, just like the recipe said. And it was a barefoot Pinot Noir.
All right. That's definitely not my next specs drink, but
So,
thank you.
I mean, you might vomit, but at least you'd be super hydrated.
Right.
With the Gatorade in there.
You got that going for you.
So I don't know. If you're a wine drinker, you want to get a little adventurous. I got the recipe, I got the videos, all that stuff on the food blog page today. .94.5, The Buzz, that's Stain and Lowest and Me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday, we'll have another case of beer straight up for you at 8 o'clock. Thank you to our friends at Specs for the beers. And then, of course, we got the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Got League City in there. Charles and Joe from Rosenberg. Winner of today's matchup plays in the final game of the year. It's exciting. It's an exciting time right now. I've really enjoyed this. I mean, the whole tournament's great, but when you start getting into the Great Eight, and then we got all those people in the Final Four and gave away cash and gave away tickets to the anniversary show, the stakes go through the roof. Now we're talking about getting in that game to play for $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Wednesday. Do not miss it. Wednesday. And then guess what happens on Thursday? Did you know? Thursday, Read My Lips goes back to 8:20, baby.
Ooh, a late game. I think that's what I need. I don't think I've won a game since it's been 7:20, dude. It's too early.
It hasn't been horrible. I'll say that. It hasn't been horrible. We used to rotate where Read My Lips was played on Thursday, 7:20 and 8:20. Go back and forth every other
Yeah.
week. And I just found the 7:20, sometimes it was just so hard to make sure that I got the words in time. And, that's all happening live on the air. And some of you do a great job of sending me stuff Wednesday night. But we're going to put the game back at 8:20 next week. Suburb Summer Sizzler, though, still rocking at 8:20. Today, Tuesday, Wednesday final game. I'm sorry to see it go, but I probably say that every year. I got people that work the shows. I got a pavilion report. He said no names. Jared did not bungee jump last night. Okay. But apparently, and this comes from TKC81585, they brought out someone, Rod, last night from Houston to sing The Kill with them. He covered it on YouTube. Jared loved it, so they invited him out to sing it with them.
Interesting.
Wow. Who's got video of one of our guys? Because Limp Bizkit did the same thing. I got a video of that guy that went up there and sang with Fred Durst. That's the cool thing to do right now. So there must be somebody that does a wicked cover that Jared loved. Anybody got video of that? Anybody know who the guy was that went on stage and sang with 30 Seconds to Mars last night? I'd like to shed a little bit more light on him. All right, we'll see if we can track him down. Long weekends always get us talking a little bit. We have a long weekend. We're off on Monday, which is what I prefer, by the way. I like to have the Monday off. I like Fridays.
Same.
I like Fridays. So it got people talking with this long weekend because 80% of our audience, according to the X at Rod Ryan Show, have off. And it may be a pipe dream, but it's not going to stop us from dreaming of pipes and days off. If you change to a 4-day work week, which extra day would you want off? Tessa, is it easy?
So easy.
Yeah?
It's Monday.
Monday. I have to agree. I have to agree. I mean,
not
Monday's
even a close second Tuesday, but definitely Monday, with 90% of my vote.
Alex.
Yeah, it's Monday. Fridays are a vibe. Fridays you look forward to Fridays. I know
Everyone's-
you could change that to Thursday
Yeah.
if we took Fridays, but I think having the extra day to come back, you could go somewhere over the weekend and still come back on Monday. That's nice.
Everyone's in a good mood on Fridays. They're in a better mood on Fridays than they are on Monday.
Where everybody agrees, where almost everybody agrees is everyone wants a long weekend. But when people were polled nationwide, 47% of people said they would like to have Fridays off. 27% want Mondays off. And then the next one that was even in the discussion, because, Tuesday, of course, Tuesday is going to become the new Monday, but that's fine. The other day that kind of just at least registered was Wednesday, to have that day in the middle of the week to kind of get things caught up and break up the work week. So Wednesday actually
A little middle day.
Wednesday got almost as much as Monday. So 47% of the people said Fridays, 27% said Monday, 21% said Wednesdays to break up in the middle.
That's actually a really good case because
it's smart.
You can do anything for 2 days. You know what I mean? But then for me, it's hard to get in a flow. On Thursday and Friday, I'm finally okay, I'm in the flow of a work thing. I'm doing my job really accurately, more so than, the start of the week.
Yeah, a couple randos said Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know what the argument would be for that. I can't even imagine. Wednesday, I understand it, but for me, I agree with you guys. If it ever came down to that, didn't we just do this yesterday? What would be a campaign promise that would guarantee that you would vote for that person?
Sway your vote.
If they made it illegal to work 5 days in a row.
Yeah.
Then Monday for me too. I love being with you guys on Friday. I look forward to it. All the fun stuff. The beer, the stuff, the open phones is just. I never get tired of hearing what you guys want to talk about and what you guys say. And I'm gearing up for it again. So a couple hours, man, we'll turn the show over to you at 9 o'clock. Keep in mind, it's Open Phones Friday. So what do you want to come at us with? And then before we get out of here today, we'll leave you with 20th anniversary party tickets.
Okay, there's an accident that's cleared up on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. So your delay is gone from about a half hour to about 7 minutes, which is great news. There's a couple more accidents that have cleared up. One on 610 North Loop westbound at Irvington, a 3-minute delay there. And then North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound before the Hardy Toll Road. That's about a 10-minute delay. Some stop and go to deal with from Ella. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yep. 94.5 The Buzz, red jumpsuit apparatus, and face down. We just talked to a guy who was a welder. Said he had a couple of stickers on his welding mask, right? Mm-hmm. Juan just sent me a picture of his welding mask. He said, hey, Brother Rod, I just wanted to show you this picture featuring my favorite radio show, The Buzz. He's got one of our stickers that he bought from the store. He's got it on his welding mask. It's
little
awesome.
Astronaut guy, huh?
Yeah. He works on power plant turbines. Keep the outages, keep us out of the power outages. All right, working Monday to Friday, 5 a to 7 p.m. 13-hour shifts. Saturdays, 10 hours. Love you guys. That's why we have Labor Day, because of a hardworking guy like Juan.
That's right, Juan. I retweeted that picture. It's on the X.
Yeah, that would be a good gallery. That'd be a good photo to see. I know we have a ton of people that weld. Get a cool welding mask. Let's see it.
Oh, the welder gallery, Rod.
Yep. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 86. Great chance of rain all weekend long. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
So the headline this morning, politically speaking, Vice President Harris and her running mate Tim Walz finished a joint interview that went over a wide range of topics on CNN last night. She said implementing proposals to support the middle class would be among the first things she does in office. A lot of people talking about that joint interview this morning. Meanwhile, former President Donald Trump was in Wisconsin at a campaign event, and he says IVF costs would be covered by insurance if he's elected president. So a lot of people talking about that this morning.
Really? Because that came out of my pocket.
Yeah, maybe you get some sort of reimbursement.
I doubt it.
Well, that federal money, it comes so quick. They'll just reimburse you right away.
You know what? Boy, that's a really important issue because it was so expensive, and I was lucky enough to have the means to do it. But, I think everybody knows London came into this world using IVF, and it's so expensive. It's so
ridiculous.
And just imagine how many more people would be able to do it, So, that's a great thing.
Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton filed a lawsuit yesterday versus the State Fair of Texas. He's trying to block the fair's ban on carrying firearms at the fair this year. So guns weren't always banned at the Texas State Fair. The ban came in response to a shooting at last year's fair, and Paxton is calling the ban an illegal restriction on gun owners' rights. Now, Texas is an open carry state. That means we allow our residents to carry a handgun without a license, without a background check or training. The fair reopens in September, and it lasts for almost a month. So this is something, I don't know if they can resolve it before the fair starts, but it's definitely in the news cycle.
Have you guys seen any of the videos? I probably stopped on one, and then they're popping up now in the algorithm, but it'll say something, I'm this old, and it'll show a pickup truck with a gun rack on the back window.
I haven't seen those.
Like kids,
that's your For You page.
Kids would go to school, and then they'd go hunting afterwards. Can you imagine seeing a parked car? I guess I saw it.
I think it used to be that way in Texas.
Yeah.
A lot.
Can you imagine seeing a parked pickup truck? Okay, and that back window, there's 2 shotguns hanging on a rack, and you could park that car safely anywhere.
No,
could you imagine that in this day and age?
I can't imagine it in the city of Houston, Texas. No.
It used to happen.
Because that's like one of the top thefts, right? It's guns from cars. People leave their guns unlocked in like a glove box.
Yeah.
People are constantly getting their cars broken into
I'm
and
sure
their guns jacked.
See, Breezy was just looking for, a gun, but then he just
you had a rack.
But then he just took off on my truck. It took off with my truck. Yeah, I'm this old, and they show like an old truck with a gun rack on the back. I know I've seen it before. It's the craziest looking thing ever. I can't even imagine with 2 guns hanging on the back of a car, and you're just parking at a HEB.
Yeah.
You're not coming back. Those guns aren't going to be there.
The good old days.
Back in the day, they were.
Okay, can you play this next thing?
Oh, you like this clip, huh?
Yes. I mean, that's like a dog commercial for bacon strips, but that is kind of the way a lot of people act around bacon.
Yeah, I feel that way.
It is International Bacon Day tomorrow, so this is a little pre-celebration with stats on bacon. We've got a blog page up for it. 71% of people say everything tastes better with bacon.
Sure.
57% say they'd eat bacon every day if they could, and 69% of people say they consider bacon a side dish that could pair with anything. Like, give me like a side of bacon. Like, I'll take the lasagna and a side of bacon, please. Thank you. Okay, 43% of male diners say the quickest way to their heart is via bacon.
There was a bar inside the French Quarter in New Orleans, bacon happy hour.
Bacon?
Instead of putting a bowl of chips out, when you sat down, they put a cup with about 6 pieces of candied bacon.
Yum.
Before you ordered
What
a
a
drink or anything.
treat.
That was the chips and salsa.
What a treat.
Bacon happy hour. I thought it was genius.
You know, my favorite thing is when the Bloody Mary comes with just a crispy piece of bacon in it.
Yeah.
And that's one of my favorite ways to drink a Bloody Mary.
It's one of the best sides on a Bloody Mary of all time.
All right, this story is pretty serious. It is headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page, or the Celebrity Criminal blog page. Dancing with the Stars pro Artem Chingvitsev has been arrested for domestic violence. He was booked Thursday morning in Napa County, California. Now, he is a professional dancer who has competed on 12 seasons of Dancing with the Stars. You know how they always like partner a celebrity with a pro? He's one of the pros, and he is married to former WWE wrestler Nikki Garcia, aka Nikki Bella, who was his dance partner in the season that she was on Dancing with the Stars. Now they've been married. They have a 4-year-old son. They just celebrated a wedding anniversary on Monday. Chingvintsev has not been charged with any crime, but we do know that he was booked. And yeah, this was a story that TMZ broke, I believe, late last night. Lincoln Park, killing me, Smalls. September 5th. They've announced that is their announcement. That's a definite date after they left fans wondering about what happened to anticipated news. They had this countdown clock, and then they just restarted the countdown clock. And then our girl Lizzie Hale posted her singing a Linkin Park song on the piano. It's such a tangled web. But those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Astros got another win last night. They beat the Royals 6-3. They'll play them again this evening. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It's week 1 of the college football season. Some notable games on the schedule this weekend. We got tomorrow Georgia taking on Clemson. Texas will play Colorado State. A&M hosts Notre Dame, and U of H is going to play UNLV. Sunday we got LSU taking on USC from Las Vegas. That is what's going on in sports.
And I'm just being clear here. Thursday night starts NFL. This coming Thursday.
Yes.
Okay. So just college this weekend.
Right.
Okay. Making sure. I'm so confused.
An exit's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. Again, there's only a 6-minute delay. You can take Park Row if you want to get around that. An accident has popped up on the east side. It's blocking a left lane on the east loop. If you're going southbound at Turning Basin Drive, that's where your delay is. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Jonathan Buck. How's it going, Brother Rod?
It's going great. It's going great. How's your morning?
Man, it's good so far. Just got to work.
Okay.
I've been to work for a little bit.
Can I interest you in a case of beer, Jonathan?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Free Beer Friday, man.
If do you work a 5-day work week?
Yes.
If you could have one day off and it became a 4-day work week, what would be your optimal day off?
Monday.
We all are on the same page with that. Most people say Friday. It's like, oh, I want to start partying, Thursday night. I get it. I understand that, but I like Fridays, man, with you guys. I think it's fun. I like that dumb little Free Beer Friday song Alex just played. I like it all. I'm here for all of it. Jump around. I'm here for it. All right, well, it's not that it's happening anytime soon. People start talking about these things, they get my hopes up. Jonathan, have a great weekend. Are you off Monday?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we all get to live that dream.
Fun.
At least next week, we'll have a short
let's
week.
just pretend it's always like this.
Thank you, Jonathan. Enjoy your beers, bro. As a matter of fact, let me just make sure this is an updated number here. Yeah, 80% of our audience is going to, of employed people, 80% of people that have jobs are off on Monday, 20% not, are working. Okay. Did you talk about the lemonade stand where the bikers came in and donated all the money? Did you mention that this week?
I mean, there have been stories like that, but I haven't remembered one like that this week.
So some lowlife in Virginia robbed a kid's lemonade stand. I mean, that's the lowest of the low.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys do that? I had Kool-Aid stands.
Yeah, I did a lemonade stand before.
In your front yard?
Yeah, well,
Just
at my friend's house, we did it together.
And then it turned into a war because Helen Conley next door, she tried to sell it next door as a penny cheaper.
Then it kind of ruined it, when other
heck?
people would do it.
Yeah, and it wasn't tied in. There wasn't that little girl that started up the lemonade charity. There wasn't all that. That was just for us to make money.
Yeah,
it was just
go
for us.
Get candy or something.
Right. I lived on a dead end street. Okay, so I mean, it wasn't exactly booming, but I didn't need Helen Conley right next door to me, opening up a lemonade stand and charging a penny less. I think it was like 5 cents. She's like, oh yeah? Come get some of this. It's 4 cents. I'm like, asshole, this is a tight market here. It's a really tight market. I don't appreciate that.
I remember my friend Alexandria, she'd be like, don't tell them we have change. Maybe they'll just give us the $5.
Oh, you were conniving back then. Scheming.
No.
Trying to rip the kid off.
It was Alexandria. It was so funny. I didn't think it was a bad idea, but I was like, you're so smart.
I don't see enough of it, but I have seen it riding around in the Heights, and I'll always stop. Another reason to just have a little bit of cash on you.
Yeah.
So this little girl, the kid's lemonade stand gets ripped off. People run away with the money, and it was about $40 in there, right? A group of bikers stepped up, helped out. So and this is where you got to go see 3 things you must see today. I mean, there's dozens of these big burly biker guys. I love it, man. They all show up to the lemonade stand the following weekend, along with a bunch of people from the community because word got out. So in one day, they brought in $6,200 in sales at the lemonade stand. I thought that was an awesome story.
That's dope.
Yeah, and just, I don't know if it's as bad as it used to be, but, people, you see a big biker and big dude, the leather and the beard and everything. These guys, man, they're always doing stuff for charity. Most of those motorcycle rides you see, those are all money's going to something else, against a lot of it's children related too.
They're so anti-bully and stuff too.
Anti-bully and child abuse. Anti-child abuse is probably one of the biggest causes for some of the motorcycle, and I'm not going to say gangs out there, but some of the causes that they get behind. And it's absolutely great. So I love this story today. It's one of the great blog pages we have on 3 things you must see today. Holly is the definition of a good sport. She said good luck to Joe today. Joe beat her earlier in the tournament.
Dang.
And, she's got to get in a little backhanded comment. I want to wish Joe good luck today. Since I lost and let him slide through, she got it wrong. She got it wrong. You know the game. You know the game because it was Third Eye Blind, or she thought it was Semi-Charmed Life, and it was Two Princes.
Oh, that's right.
And
They
none of
sound
us,
so.
and none of us ever put that little snare drum roll in the beginning. None of us ever put that together. Like those sounded similar.
Very.
So it was Two Princes. She guessed Semi-Charmed Life, and we all were just like, no. So she said, even though I let him slide through, I feel like he has to win now. And for the record, every single song that comes on the station now, I cringe because I know everyone. I'm still mad. Thank you, Holly. These are exciting games. Today, these are both dudes, Joe from Rosenberg, Charles from League City. They both have $250 in their pocket from Shell Federal Credit Union. They also both have tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, which I will be giving away tickets on Know the Show today. What they're playing for is to get into the last game of the year on Wednesday for $5,000. That's how important this game is. I'm telling you right now, I cannot wait. We'll say hi to the fellas after this. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union as we get amped up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Enjoy the freedom of a debit card with no monthly service charge and no minimum balance required. You can do that with Shell Federal Credit Union. Meet some easy qualifications. They're going to reimburse you up to $20 in ATM fees. Plus, you can maximize your rate just by using your debit card on the reg. Shell FCU, they make banking a breeze. 12 convenient branch locations now in Harris County. You can access over 55,000 ATMs nationwide with that debit card. Start banking with Shell FCU today with a $5 initial deposit. For complete details, shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100.
There's an accident blocking a left lane on the East Loop southbound at Turning Basin Drive. There's a 12-minute delay there. On the Southwest Freeway northbound at Dunleavy, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, and then just traffic downtown between I-10 and 288. That's going to delay you about 15 minutes, but expected at this time and at that location. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sorry, we were Tess and I were looking at videos over here.
We're investigating.
We're investigating because a guy by the name of Nate Vickers got on stage with 30 Seconds to Mars last night, and he sang. And Jared said that, he saw a video of him, and they just had to bring him up on stage. So Nate Vickers, I said, wow, Limp Bizkit just brought a guy up on stage, but I don't think it's the same guy. I don't know.
Okay, so Nate Vickers definitely has a picture with Fred Durst, like backstage.
You see that picture right now?
So we're trying to see. Yeah.
Not the same guy. Black T-shirt, white T-shirt, unless he changed shirts.
That's what I'm saying. He could have just thrown up. I think his beard's a little thicker.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody knows. Who's the guy that went on stage with Limp Bizkit?
And is it the same guy that just went on stage with 30 Seconds to Mars?
Yeah, I know you're doing this in this trending segment, but yeah, a lot of videos and stuff coming in from 30 Seconds to Mars. Great show last night. Everyone is raving about how great they were. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of about 86. Okay, come on. We got to do the sizzler here.
No. I'm reading the comments of the picture with Fred Durst, and people are saying, and he's saying like that Fred flew him out just to connect with him and to continue pursuing his path. So He didn't say anything about performing or anything, but he was at the Limp Bizkit show, and he did perform last night with 30 Seconds to Mars. He actually got on the mic and stuff. And this kid can sing. He's from Houston. Check him out, Nate Vickers. That is trend number 1. Okay, another trend. This is really sad. And Alex, this is more in the sports realm, but this morning on ESPN's Get Up, they were talking. Mike Greenberg announced that there were 2 tragic passings of Columbus Blue Jacket star Johnny Gaudreau and his brother Matthew. They were involved in an accident.
They were riding bikes and got hit by a car.
Oh, that's terrible.
My gosh. And the driver possibly under the influence is what I was reading. And that is super tragic because not only a mega talent, but very young.
Yeah.
Very young. Both of them very young. Okay, so that's something that's going on. That's been trending on the X. And then did you guys, this isn't like breaking news, but did you guys hear of the coworkers who left a man behind? They went like on an office retreat in the mountains. This is in Colorado. And they're saying, hey, it's like us, iHeart. Hey guys, let's all go to the mountain and let's just do some bonding.
They left somebody behind.
They left a dude behind.
I saw this story.
During a storm, he had to survive a night alone on a mountain after his coworkers left him behind. And people on TikTok were going crazy. They're like, this is proof that your coworkers are not your friends.
Sorry, bro.
You need to
no hard feelings?
Yeah, I'm not going to happy hours now.
Oh, I'm just glad they found him alive. That's no joke, on a mountain during a storm. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's say hi to these final 4. They're all winners right now. Hey, Joe, good morning.
Good morning.
Did you hear Holly? She kind of like backhanded supported you, and she kind of backhandedly said she kind of hopes you win. She said she let you slide through. What do you say to that, Joe?
I mean, I got lucky on that one.
Okay.
I did get the song on the after that. So
yeah, you did. No, you earned your way in here. So way to go, Joe. There's only Bobby that's sliding still, right? Is that Bobby from yesterday?
Yeah. That's sneaky Bobby.
Yeah. So Joe, you already have $250 in your pocket. You've got Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. You can just stop right now, dude. If that's enough for you, that's fine. You don't have to try to go any further.
Nah, I'm trying to get it all.
Yeah, you want to win the $5,000?
Yes, sir.
Same will be asked of Charles. Hey, Charles.
Good morning, Rod.
Congratulations on being to this point already, dude. Cash, tickets
Thank
to
you,
the
sir.
hottest party in town. Now you're 2 victories away from $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. I can't wait to hear how you guys play this up. I can't wait to hear how you guys play this game. You got 3.5 minutes, okay, Charles?
Yes, sir.
All right, Joe, Charles, 3.5. Get your mind right. $94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, Scars, Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. 30 minutes away from our fourth and final case of beer. Thank you to our friends at Specs. There's the bell. And then Open Phones Friday the last hour of the show. We'll leave you with Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. That's the only pair we're giving away today. Sorry. The guys that are about to play this game, they're already in the party, so we got all the right people taken care of, right?
Yeah.
50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 86 goes every day, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, all through next week, through Friday, believe it or not. Really big, huge chances of rain each and every day. Let's go. Charles, what'd you do in 3.5 minutes that I talked to you last? What did you do?
I drank
I drank some coffee.
Okay.
'cause I went to bed about 3:30 this morning.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Why?
This is a huge game for you. Why'd you go to bed so late, Alex?
We're actually in we're actually in Austin. My band played a show last night, so we were up late.
So this guy knows music.
Rock and roll, groupies, partying.
Yeah, dude.
Chicks everywhere. Charles, what's the name of your band, Charles?
Blink 281, right?
Yep, Blink 281.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
in the
they're
Blink.
Blink-182
He's in that
cover
Blink
band.
band. That's
Alex,
right.
you know
Follow them on
everything.
Instagram.
Yeah,
Alex,
no
you're
big deal. I'm a
so
fan.
locked
Yeah,
in.
there you go. Yeah,
All
we
right.
were we played with a guy from American Pie last night. Thomas Nicholas. He played Kevin.
Really?
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's actually still asleep in my room right now.
That's
What the
badass.
hell?
Well, wake him up. No, I'm kidding.
Rock and roll out of control. Joe was in bed at 6:30 yesterday. Hi, Joe.
What's up?
Joe, what time did you go to bed last night?
About like 11,
11? And you woke up at what time?
6.
All right. 7 hours. That's solid. Okay, well, let's see how this does. They already got the cash. They already got the tickets. The only thing left to do is Charles or Joe, whoever wins, is playing on Wednesday for $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union.
All right. All right.
Alex, get me some music.
Oh, I got you, buddy.
This is matchup number 29 in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. It is the third final game of this amazing tournament. Guys, you're going to shout out your name when you think you know the name of the band and the name of the song. I will say your name. You will have approximately 3 seconds to give me the information that we need. Charles, Joe, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, boys. Oh, big deep breath, and here we go. Charles. 3,
Through Glass,
2.
Stone Sour.
got it. Got it.
Yep, got it. Charles. Oh.
Oh, my gosh.
What? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that's what that was. Woo! Joe, why'd you sleep so long?
Yeah.
Joe, why did you sleep 7 hours last night and do the right thing? Why did you do the right thing last night, Joe?
Sleep doesn't even matter, guys.
Don't listen
This
to Alex.
proves it.
Freak over there.
Science.
Never sleeps. Hey, Joe.
Good job, Charles.
Listen, Joe. I'll see you at the 20th anniversary party with a big wad of cash in your pocket. All right, Joe?
Yes, sir. I'll see y'all there.
All right, dude. Holly.
Good luck, Charles.
Holly did let you slide through, Joe.
Thanks, man.
I'm kidding.
It's true.
I'm kidding. He kicked ass last go around. All right, Charles. Listen.
I want
book a gig on
Okay, I wanna get Joe.
book a gig on Tuesday night. Stay up with American Pie actors until 3 a.m, and then come in here on Wednesday and win the $5,000. You have to do the same thing, dude. You obviously have to keep this rolling.
That's the plan. I'll tell him when he wakes up.
All right, dude.
Please get some rest.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to. I'm going to go back to sleep right now.
Just,
well deserved,
yes,
pal.
Yes. You earned it.
Thank y'all.
Charles, great job today. Tomorrow off, Monday off, Tuesday. Dayton will take on Clear Lake. The winner of that matchup takes on Charles. Last game is on Wednesday. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. So much fun. Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You can't play a Shinedown song or a Blue October song or Sublime without thinking about the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. I'm not rubbing it in. I'm just telling you, don't worry. There's more chances, okay? We're going to get more of you in. We're going to get a ton more of you in. This week we had some fun. Chili said he still liked to have fun, and Chili was out with a bunch of tickets at a particular location this week, and he was out there with 20 pairs of tickets. What are we going to do next week? I don't know. We're going to give away tickets, and we're going to continue to give away tickets, but will we have more fun? Will we do a big chunk of tickets in some way? Why not? Okay, we can put over 2,000 people into that area over at the brewery. So we want to pack it. We want you there. All the information about the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And our friends over at Liquid Death just came in. So they, if you don't have a Carbach product in your hand, I want a Liquid Death in your hand. I want you going every other one. It's going to be an all day thing because the doors are opening up at 3:00. We have acoustic performances from Shinedown, which got me talking about it, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, and the Exies. And possibly you. I hope so. Know the show today. We'll have tickets. Chili, was that all the fun? Did we use up your fun? Or do you want to have more fun next week? And not the same kind of fun, but should we still have fun?
Oh, yeah, we always got to have fun, man.
Okay.
That's the only reason I come to work.
For fun?
Yeah, for fun.
And to see your twin brother?
Well, we see each other outside of the workplace.
Yeah.
You know?
Where?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right.
Secret.
Chili says we're going to have fun next
You're
week.
not there.
So we'll come up with something fun for you guys to win some tickets. We're not going to be here on September 1st, but you know what? When you look forward to the month of September, dominated by football, right? September, Thursday is the start of the NFL season. Chiefs are hosting the Ravens. Packers play the Eagles on Friday. There's a weird Friday Brazil game. Just to kind of keep up on that. We'll talk about this next week. College football is kind of just getting started up. This is like the real weekend, right?
Yeah.
And College Game Day is at A&M.
Yeah, I think Good Morning America is out there right now.
Okay.
That's the big game of the weekend, A&M Notre Dame.
What else in September? Well, guess what? September is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. We're going to be bringing back the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We're going to have new designs eventually. Deb, I promise I'm going to get with you. But we already know stuff about the golf tournament. We already know stuff about our Boobs Rock car show. So that's all on the way, all right? And those things have already been announced. The golf tournament is sold out. The big movie, they say, for September, do you agree? It's Beetlejuice?
I do agree after seeing some of these trends in the morning. A lot of Jenny Ortega trending, a lot of Michael Keaton.
Did you see him doing the hot ones with himself?
No, I didn't.
We had it up on, I think, 3 things this week, but it was a split screen. They obviously, recorded it, but he did a hot ones as Michael Keaton and Beetlejuice together. It's pretty cool. It was really good. You can go look it up online.
This is a movie I did watch like a million times when I was younger, so I guess it's pretty exciting.
It's out on Wednesday.
Nice.
Next week, Wednesday. Francis Ford Coppola has a huge sci-fi movie. We're going to be talking about it. It's at the end of September. Megalopolis.
Is there a wine going to be released with it?
It's going to be big. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's weird. They're talking about September and a ton of TV shows are back. Dancing with the Stars, The Voice, America's Got Talent. I feel like these are on all summer. I feel like these are on already. I feel like I just see them on nonstop. I don't know.
They're still on.
I don't know that America's Got Talent has a season anymore. It just seems like it's on at all times.
I don't know.
Okay. The Golden Bachelorette is coming back in September.
Finally, it's here.
Now, we did the Golden Bachelor. That was the old dude and the old women trying to get after him.
Right.
They got married, divorced immediately.
Already divorced.
Nobody cares. You're ready for the next season of some other failure.
Yeah, and now like one of his like top 3 finalists who didn't get a rose last year, she's like gonna be the Golden Bachelorette now.
Okay.
So it's her turn to find love.
This is only the unofficial end of summer, okay? The first day of fall is not going to be until Sunday, September 22nd. And
It'll still be 100 degrees here.
There's an autumn equinox, and people will get nerdy about the specific time and everything when that hits. And then the holidays. Monday is obviously Labor Day.
Yeah.
There's going to be a Beer Lovers Day. There's going to be a Stand Up to Cancer Day. That's probably something that will be big. There's going to be there's a Friday the 13th in September. Talk Like a Pirate Day. We'll talk about that. There's a coffee day in there. But when, because I know this stuff's on shelves, when will we start to see Halloween decorations after this weekend?
Oh,
When-
like on people's houses.
When will you start to see? When will the first house in the Heights or wherever? When will they go with their Halloween decorations and the spiders and the spider webs and stuff? Next week?
October 1st.
No, way before that.
earlier?
No, the creep.
Oh, I thought you asked when should they put them out.
No, when will
not
they?
When will they?
Yeah. For me,
mid-sep.
For me, right after we get past this weekend, I start getting amped up for Halloween.
You're insane.
I won't decorate early, but I am thinking about it. It will dominate my thoughts.
Okay.
It will.
Well,
Absolutely.
Peace be with you.
All right, thank
and
you.
your goal and
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family, no problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident in the Woodlands is blocking a left lane I-45 northbound at Highway 242 and Needham Road. It's a 13-minute delay. Some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Woodlands Parkway. There's also a 10-minute delay. It's stop-and-go traffic on the North Loop eastbound between Ella and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, and the kids aren't all right. Free Beer Friday. We're going to take care of you. We got another case of beer coming up straight up at 9 o'clock. And then, boom, we give that beer away. Becomes your hour. It's Open Phones Friday. We talk to you for the whole hour. And then we leave you with Know the Show, 20th anniversary party tickets. And then, boom, we send you on your way, okay? Don't eat too many weenies.
Wiener.
50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 86. And a good chance of rain all weekend long. And we're going to be talking about rain all next week as well. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines, please.
Okay, so there are some political headlines. I'll get through them. Here we go. Vice President Harris says Donald Trump comments on her identity are tired. In an interview that aired yesterday, Harris said Trump's comments about her turning black for political purposes are from the same old tired playbook. Trump had made that claim last month at the National Association of Black Journalists convention. Then over in, I believe, Michigan yesterday at a GOP rally, Donald Trump says if he's elected president, he'll require health insurance companies or the government to cover in vitro fertilization costs. He also vowed that parents would be able to deduct major newborn expenses from their taxes. All right, this is a very sad story. It happened in Dallas. A police officer is dead and 2 others are injured. There was a shooting last night. The officers were shot during an exchange of gunfire near a community center around 10 p.m. The outlet says that the suspect was killed after a chase that ended in Louisville, which is a suburb there in Dallas, and one of the injured officers is reportedly in critical condition. How would you rate your hot dog intake this summer? If it's been underwhelming, you're going to need to step your game up this weekend big time because we have 212 million hot dogs to eat by Tuesday. According to the latest Labor Day statistics, 818 hot dogs are eaten every second from Memorial Day to Labor Day, which means over the next 3 days, we got to do numbies.
All right,
We got to do it.
What's your dog count this weekend? What are you predicting?
I am going to the Astros game, so I'll get one in there
Yeah.
on Saturday, and then it depends on the grilling situation on Monday.
I'll have 2 dogs this weekend.
I would try to have 2 as well.
I'll have 2.
You know what? I'll do 2 then just to match.
Okay?
Chili?
Cholito.
I'll buy some hot dogs.
Chili, can we count on you for 2 dogs? Okay? The Rod Ryan Show needs to do 2, 4, 6, 8 dogs this weekend.
Pledge.
2 dogs. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Yeah, we're doing it.
How
Okay.
many? 2 at least?
Oh, more than that, but 2 for sure.
Okay, locked.
Yeah.
We're doing our part. If everyone would like to pledge their hot dog allegiance, you can always just make your pledge on our Twitter page. Let's talk about Netflix because there's a new trailer for Joey Chestnut and Kobayashi's hot dog eating rematch. Speaking of dogs, and these are pretty exciting plans if you don't have any already set for Labor Day. Can you play it?
Yeah, we can play a little bit of it. Unfinished beef.
Unfinished beef. It's going to happen at 2 p.m. our time, live from the Luxor in Las Vegas. Let's talk about System of a Down. Serj Tankian has been busy. He's been getting ready for the release of 5 new songs. It's an EP that's going to be released on September 27th. This is a unique guy, so it's a wide range of styles and all presented as hard-hitting rock. So if you're into that sort of thing, Music of Rebellion, as Tankian calls it, is releasing September 27th. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex.
Astros got another win last
All
night.
right.
They beat the Royals 6-3. They'll play them again tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be in the mound for the Astros going up against Kansas City's Seth Lugo. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It is week 1 of the college football season. We got some notable games on the schedule tomorrow. Georgia's going to take on Clemson at 11 o'clock. Texas will play Colorado State at 10:30. A&M takes on Notre Dame in probably the biggest game of the weekend at 6:30. You can watch that one on ABC. U of H is also going to host UNLV, and Rice is going to take on Sam Houston. Sunday, we got LSU playing USC at 6:30. That game's going to be on ABC. And I believe there's a Monday night game, too. But you can go check out all the games this weekend on the sports blog page today, as well as seeing Colorado's Travis Hunter making an insane touchdown catch yesterday when they beat North Dakota State. Go check out the sports blog page.
There's an accident cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Dunleavy Street. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Kirby Drive. There's also stop-and-go on I-45 between Scott and Eastex. And then in the Woodlands, an accident still blocking a left lane on I-45 right at Highway 242. There's stop-and-go from Woodlands Parkway. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Good morning.
baby.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
We got George.
Hi, George. How are you?
All right.
Where you from?
Cyprus.
Caller number 10. Shirley says you got through, dude. You got the beer.
All righty. What a great kickoff Labor Day weekend.
It is a great. You sound like you might be a guy that has an extra day off, maybe a long weekend for you.
Oh, absolutely. Monday, baby.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's about 80% of our audience right now that has Monday off, and I'm happy about every single one of you guys having that time off. It's important, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, great, man. Awesome. I really appreciate it.
I appreciate you, George. Have an awesome, awesome Labor Day weekend, and that goes for everybody. Okay, we just played Lincoln Park. I hadn't played the clip yet. I don't know. Tessa's going a different direction with this. I think it's too obvious. I think it's too intentional. But, every day now we're talking about a Lincoln Park update, and we're trying to, the breadcrumbs and everything else. Everyone's got their magnifying glasses out and trying to figure out what is Lincoln Park doing. We do know there's an announcement coming on Wednesday. Lizzie Hale went out.
Personal friend.
Went out and did this yesterday on the Instagram. And it's just her. It's not a professional setting. It's her.
It looks like NPR Tiny Desk, kind of.
I think that's her house.
Yeah, she obviously reads a lot. A little bookcase in the back.
No way is Lizzie Hale going to be the lead singer of Lincoln Park.
Okay, but why would she thicken the plot like that?
Because it's white hot right now. It's not red hot, it's white hot. Everything dealing with Lincoln Park. For all I know, Mike Shinoda asked her to do this, just to throw people off the scent and keep people talking about it, okay? It's too intentional. It's too obvious. I think the Derek Whibley thing, with him making an announcement on Wednesday and then the countdown clock of Lincoln Park ending, that was not intentional. Okay, Derek Whibley, did he say anything today? Does anybody care that he's a book
no one cares. After he disconfirmed that it's not him, he's
Nobody-
not the lead singer. We're off him. We're off Derek. We're on Lizzie right now.
All right. It's great.
I'm getting stressed.
They would be lucky to have Lizzie Hale, okay? Anybody would be lucky to have Lizzie Hale. Hailstorm is lucky to have Lizzie Hale. She's one of the greatest voices ever.
She's just going to probably just be a guest vocalist for them.
What about this? Well, she did that with Skid Row.
So she's going to do that with them for like 5 dates, and we'll all just shut up.
I don't think, this is my prediction. I don't think Lincoln Park took this much time off to put in a part-time singer. You take this amount of time off and you full on get back together with somebody singing and you're a band again. Not just you're a band again when Hailstorm's not busy.
What if you're the band again, but you have rotating leads?
Nope, can't do that either. You need a full-time. That's like saying, do you want to just hire a couple of part-timers or do you want a full-timer? You want a full-time person that's going to be there committed. And then maybe.
If you're committed to fully bringing the band back, what if they're not?
But I'm saying if you get a full-time singer, that opens it up to not only touring, but if you have a full-time singer, now you make an album with that person. You don't make an album with somebody that you're not going to be able to take out on the road with you all the time.
I don't know. They have hits. They have hits.
Yeah.
They have hits. They're just going to sing what the people want to hear with the people that people love.
Well, the guy that they love is no longer around.
No,
singing those
I'm
songs.
saying, but there's other popular artists like Lizzie that could go in and do a couple of shows.
Yes, and I just don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to put in somebody that's going to sing for the band, and they're going to move forward as Lincoln Park, touring
permanently,
hopefully recording. Yes, that's my hope. I don't know. I don't know either. I just know that Lizzie Hale is not going to be the singer. I just don't think that's it. But brilliant of her to put that out yesterday. I love her. Who wants to hear us? Nobody, not me. I'm sick of hearing my voice, Chris. What do you have? Open phones, welcome in.
Good morning, fam. I'm the first one. Awesome.
You are. You got the first one on Open Phones Friday today. Talk to me.
Yeah. Well, just wanted to say, first off, 20-year listener.
Wow.
Love you guys. Listen to you 4 hours a day.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah. Every day on my phone or in my car, wherever I'm at. if I sleep in, I'll catch up on the podcast, so I'd never miss a beat.
That's amazing. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for that.
So much.
Yeah, and no, I wanted to give a shout out to my son Cohen's 13U select baseball team playing their tournament this weekend. He was like, call into the Rod Ryan show. Give us a shout out. So I'll get them to listen to the podcast later too. But I just wanted to say good luck to them. And I do the radio announcer voice and commentate on the Game Changer app every single weekend.
Oh, you're good
That's
at
nice.
that, dude.
That's
Okay.
nice.
So your son's, Chris, what's your son's name?
Cohen.
And the name of the baseball team?
The Texas Generals.
And they play when?
They'll be playing at Baseball USA. The AAA team playing this weekend at Baseball USA right there off Beltway 8.
That's awesome.
4 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
Good luck, guys. Thank you, Chris. Great job on that first phone call. Charlie is next up on Open Phones. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, thank you so much for taking my call. I discovered you guys on YouTube about an hour or so ago.
Welcome, bud. Welcome.
Wait a minute. I just got done. This guy just said he's been listening for 20 years. Charlie, you've been listening for an hour?
Well, no, I went to YouTube and I just pressed the live button, and you guys popped up on my algorithm, and I was like, listening to you guys, I'm like, I like these guys. They're funny.
Have you never heard us before? I mean, you found us today?
Well, no, I like I said, I just went to YouTube and I just typed in live shows, like 50, 60 shows popped up.
Yeah.
You guys were like in the top 5, I don't know what they were. I just listened to your show. I'm like, hey, these guys are funny. I like them.
So was that
that's it.
today?
Yeah. I'm being very specific now. Had you never ever listened to the show before today?
No. I just went on YouTube. I'm at work. I'm on a break.
Found it. It popped up on his algorithm.
Okay.
Clicked it.
I mean,
Thanks for awesome.
Rod, Charlie's telling you everything you need to know.
That's awesome.
Where are you from, Charlie?
I live in Evansville.
Indiana?
Yeah. Don't say it like it's a horrible place.
No,
It's a
I was
nice
making
place.
sure I knew it was in Indiana.
Indiana?
I'm obviously a geography buff.
Well, listen, Charlie, number one, welcome in. Welcome to the family. Hang out with us for a while, Charlie. I would love to have you on board.
Yeah, dude.
And I know you've only been listening for 1 hour. Now I'm
We should
worried.
haze him.
I don't even think it was like the best hour that
He's
I've
new.
ever had. Charlie, are you going to keep listening? Check in with us next week. I want to see what your impression is. Because maybe you heard one thing. Maybe somebody said something funny. I mean, I'm sure Chili was great.
Do you hate anybody yet on the show?
Yeah.
No, can I say this?
Yeah. You can say anything you want.
So, Rod, you seem like a brilliant broadcaster. I don't know who you are, so hopefully I'm going to get to know you guys. Tessa, Alex, Chile. Chile, I'm going to be honest with you. You scare me. I'm kind of terrified of you, but I'm sure you're a gentle giant.
Because he's watching them on YouTube. Chili is scary. He's a pussycat, okay? He is a pussycat.
That's fine. No. I mean that respectfully. No. I mean, okay. He seems like a gentle giant. No,
Yes.
With that, can I leave you guys with this, and hopefully I can call you guys back in the future?
Yes, please.
Hands down, this might be the most retarded online YouTube show in the history of online podcasters.
I don't think you
You
can
guys
say
are all
that.
retarded. This is horrible.
I think you better dump that.
I don't think you can say that,
I
dude.
think we can say that.
What? Did we just get trolled?
I don't know.
Or was that how you compliment people in
I think
Indiana?
he was saying we were goofy, maybe?
I don't know. All right. Well, I don't.
That's what they say in
true.
Indiana.
Well,
we don't say that here.
listen. We dumped out of that. All right. So maybe it was new. I don't know. Maybe we got trolled
Told
on
you we
that
should
one.
have hazed him.
I do need to take a break, though. All right. It's a chance for you to win $1,000 and a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Good luck. And that's another line open, 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Carbach. And you know I was out at the brewery this week. Why? Well, I was there for the grand opening of Pizza and Pints. Guys, you want some killer pizza and paired with a wonderful beer? They have that for you now. That is right there on the campus at the Carbach Brewery. Go to carbachbrewing.com, okay? So they kind of had the grand opening on Thursday, and they're kind of doing grand opening celebrations all weekend long through Monday, open from 11 until 9. We're talking specifically the Pizza and Pints joint. Daily features, daily prizes, Neapolitan-style pizza, fresh Carbach brews, family-friendly. Again, go see them this weekend, all right?
Okay, the Woodlands accident has cleared. I-45 at Highway 242. There's a 7-minute delay still, but again, that accident has cleared up. There's some stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're going to get back to your calls. We'll get back to all your calls. I got a full bank of phone calls, people trying to get through for Open Phones Friday, so that's great. I don't know what was up with that wingnut from Indiana. If he's still being complimentary, then I'm sorry I had to hang up on you. He used some language that we're not comfortable having on the air. But we dumped out of the last call we had. Hopefully it didn't dump back. Hopefully we kept the part where he said I was a brilliant broadcaster.
Yeah.
Do you think that made the cut, Alex?
I hope so.
Did it back up? Did it got rid of that? You
I
think
we
the dump?
got rid of it.
You got it? Damn it. Okay.
Way to go.
All right, let's go, Alex. Alex thinks the guy was being complimentary towards us. I think
I'd
he
like
was,
to think that.
I think he was trying to get us on something. That's all right. What do you got today?
Today's AOL is pretty simple and kind of mindless. It's called Sun versus Moon, and you're picking sides today. We're picking Sun, or are we Team Moon? I'm Team Sun.
I'm Moon, dude.
I'm Team Sun. So all you do,
I'm a Sun guy,
is you pick a side. You go to today's AOL, and then you just click Sun or Moon. And
Moon.
everybody that is also doing this in real time, like you can see it moving. So the screen is half white and half black. Moon is black, Sun is white, and it just moves further to one side of the screen. So right now, Sun is winning.
Go Moon. Go Moon.
Moon is making a comeback right now. Now Moon's got the lead. I'm trying to get Sun back, but I'm just clicking a button right now.
Really?
We're
I
not
mean-
going over again.
I got to get over there now.
Obviously, I had a choice. I have a Sun tattoo. I got to go
Yeah,
Sun.
so you gotta go Sun. So get over there, start helping the Sun get some points.
Okay.
At the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at buzz.com.
Moon.
All right, let's go here. Let's say hi to CW this morning.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning, CW. What do you got to share with us today?
Well, man, my wife was diagnosed with cancer back in January.
Wow.
And these past 8 months, she's had 6 rounds of chemo, a lumpectomy, and weeks of radiation. This past Wednesday, she rang the bell, and she's cancer-free.
Come on, I'm going to ring my bell. I'm going to ring my bell over here.
Makes me so happy.
Dude, it's the best news ever.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still kind of in the
Of course.
emotion, but yeah.
I'm getting emotional over here, CW myself. I'm not lying. Where again, I'm not putting one against another, but where did she go and get treatment? I mean, shout them
MD
out.
Anderson.
Say it again.
So MD Anderson, shout out to
the best.
her oncologist team, her patient advocate. The whole team was just great. The treatment was perfect, and we're great now.
So happy for you.
So
and
awesome,
her.
CW. Thank you for sharing. Hey, if you got a bell ringing video that you want to share, I'd love to put that
Oh,
out
hell
there.
yeah.
I would love
Hell
those
yeah.
those bell ringing videos.
They're emotional.
Oh, they get me every time. So we go from that to Josh Tree.
right.
Bro, how are you going to follow that?
Oh man, that's hard to follow, man. Congratulations to her. That's awesome.
It really is awesome. Now, how are you going to ruin this moment?
God. Oh man. No, man. I had a Robert Feline for y'all. I don't know if Alex has really explained what a Robert Feline is.
Not yet. I know it's something on the Gravy Gang that they got going on.
So Robert Feline, Bobcat is code for Robert Feline.
Gotcha.
So basically, it's just a code name for another word.
Okay.
What you got, buddy?
Yeah, exactly. And it's usually always a person. So this one's going to be kind of easy. I'm kind of doing it for Rod.
Yeah.
It is a musician, and it's Taken Watermelon Smasher.
Taken Watermelon Smasher.
Taken
Watermelon Smasher. Is it Liam Gallagher from Oasis?
Dude, dude. That's why he's the king of that.
Gallagher. Okay,
Liam
wow.
Neeson taken.
Oh.
Watermelon Smasher Gallagher.
You're good.
Listen to Pastor Gravy for more
Some-
brainbusters like that.
Those are tough. You were doing some of those with me off air. Those are really hard. Thank you, Josh Tree. Have a great weekend.
Love you, buddy.
I heard that millionaire that we just talked to has Monday off, too.
Oh, yeah. Gets a lot of time off
He's
these
the
days.
biggest ball breaker of us having days off. Listener Alex is next up on Open Phones. Hi, Alex.
What's up?
What's up, dude? What you got for us today?
So, the band just dropped an album about a month and a half ago. And this is my chance. I got rained out, and I was like, oh, it's perfect timing.
Okay, your band you're going to talk about?
Yeah, our band it's called Uppercut,
Mm-hmm.
and the album name is Lights Out. And you can search it on anything, YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, all the good stuff.
So this is a brand new recording. Had you ever, I'm just curious, Alex, have you ever in the years past, because I think we're 3 years in now, had you ever submitted to Hometown for the Holidays or anything like that?
No, well, we're kind of a newer band.
Okay.
So we've only been around for like 2 years, this band, and no, we haven't done any of that yet. But I love the bands like Downfall 2012. Shout out to them.
Mm-hmm.
I was in that band briefly.
Well, he did. He played cowbell one song live.
The unofficial. Fourth.
Well, listen, when you get it done and everything, if you can shoot me something so I can go take a listen to it, Alex, I'd love to. I'd love to hear it.
Oh yeah, I can shoot you a link. Probably when I get home.
What are you
But
doing?
You'll be off the air.
What is your role in the band?
I'm the singer.
Oh, you're the singer. Oh, you get all the chicks. All right. Oh, you're the singer.
Ladies, man, over here.
That's it. Oh, God. All right, I'm done. Singer walks in with his mic stand and just like, here's me. I'm muling all my drums in there. I'm setting everything up. I'm
working.
I'm already sweaty before the gig starts. And then the pretty singer shows up, puts his mic stand down and says, okay, are you guys,
let's go.
Are you not ready yet? And everybody else has been hauling gear and everything else. Get out of here, Alex. All right, send me your stuff. I want to hear it. The singers don't get their balls busted enough. That's the problem here.
Okay.
Torrance, you're up next on Open Phones. Hi, Torrance.
Hey, Rod, what's going on, buddy?
What's up with you, dude? It's your call. It's your floor, man. You got open phones right now.
Yes, sir. Hey, look, I was sitting here wanting to call and make an apology to Tessa. I happen to be a first-time winner on Know the Show.
Uh-huh.
I won the Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox tickets.
Sure.
On the Chili Dog Day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the end of the winning, I called her Teresa instead of Tessa.
Dude, how dare you, honestly. That's
I
the
know,
first time
and
it
I
ever
heard
happened.
that.
It never happens. Everyone doesn't do that already. So I'm glad you called to personally apologize. I answered to it, and people thought that was what my name was short for growing up. So it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I thought it was actually very funny to know that there was a Teresa that already worked here. I was like, oh, this is going to be great.
Yeah, well, I heard you say something about it, and I was like, oh, no, I didn't do that. Oh.
Well, please tell Torrance it's okay, and he can go back. He can get some sleep now.
Yeah,
he's been
please. I know it's
restless.
been eating you up.
For
Okay.
letting him know that.
Yeah.
Restless nights for
Shout
this
out,
guy.
Rob.
All right.
And what did they call you?
Alan.
Alan.
Remember that guy wanted to go to Alan's wedding?
Heath. Good morning, Heath.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? You're on Open Phones, man. What you got for us?
Hey, man, just come and give a wedding shout out to my buddy Lucas and his soon-to-be wife, Teal. They're getting married on Sunday.
A Sunday wedding. Oh, because no work on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, not Memorial.
Yeah, we're off
Labor Day.
on Monday, so it works.
That's cool. Are you in the wedding?
Yes, yeah, I am. I'm groomsman.
Cool.
That's what's up.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I called you guys last Friday for that Falling in Reverse song. The All My Life with Jelly Roll.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. It is a good song. It is a really. I went back and I listened to it again. So I don't know how he's
really
going.
Crazy.
Is he going to do it?
And maybe play it.
Obviously, Jelly Roll's not there tonight. But is there a way in your brain that he can do that song tonight? Still, I think he has to.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah, he'll just do both parts. But he has to do that song tonight. All right, Heath. Well, I'll tell you what. Number one, have a good time at the wedding. Number two, you're a really, really good friend to shout out for your buddy on a radio show and wishing them the best. They got the right groomsmen there. And I got another line open at 713-212-5945. It's Open Phones Friday. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Fallout Boy and Light 'em Up, boys. Rod Ryan Show. Come on. I'm running out of time here. All right, I'm getting everybody on. I'm getting everybody on here. I'm going to go quickly. Get your thoughts together. Open Phones Friday. Jim, thanks for holding. Good morning.
Oh, Chili finally puts me through.
Well, no, that's on me. Now, Chili sent you through. It just took me a while to get to you, but thanks for holding.
No. I've been calling all year trying to get on Fresh Out of Bed head to head.
Oh, you're right.
Trying to call all week for Falling in Reverse tickets, and I can't get through. Wait. I get through on Open Phones.
This is a great way to get through again.
Jim, did you send me a couple of emails today of you listening to it?
I did. I did.
Okay, Jim's the old school shop radio guy, and then he went out of his way to say, and look at this. When I'm not listening to you, I'm old school Falling in Reverse CD guy.
That's it.
Okay, so Jim sends me this email earlier with these pictures, and it's very funny. And then I put Chili on it, and I said, Chili, why do you hate Jim? So I didn't see you respond to the email, so why don't you just respond right now? Why do you hate Jim so much?
Because he lies.
What did he lie about? He likes
he
the
says
show.
I don't put him through, and I put him through.
He's on.
He put me through now. I'll be at the show tonight, even though I can't win tickets from you guys. I will be at that show tonight.
Okay, bro. Listen, I really do. I hope to see you out there, Jim. If you see me, please come and say hello. I know there'll be a lot of us out there. Jordan Welch and the Machine's been holding. Good morning, sir.
Hey, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been, active on anything. Just been taking a break from socials and all that stuff. But it's good to talk to y'all again.
Yeah, every day I'm like, where the hell is Jordan?
This is why I can't sleep.
Why is this guy? Did he leave us? Is he upset? Okay, you're back on, dude. What do you got? What's your take now?
Yeah, a lot going on. That's just, thing. But I was going to say I'm excited for college football this weekend.
Yes.
LSU's playing Sunday. Go Tigers. And everyone else, good luck to their teams and everything. I like it more than the NFL, if you ask me.
Really?
There you go.
Playing SC, huh?
Jordan Welch and the Machine. Thank you, brother. Good to have you back on. Cabin, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Yo, good morning, Brother Rod. What's up?
Brother Cabin, you talk to me. It's your time. This is Open Phones, man. It's all about you.
Awesome, man. Well, we're probably not flying this weekend, if y'all remember me from Monday. It's a little rainy out there, but I really wanted to give a shout-out to my boys over in Baytown working at the Chevron plant. They're going to love to hear it. I wanted to give them some recognition. Same to the guys in Pasadena.
Yep.
The travel team. What's up, guys?
You're the helicopter guy from this week.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
I remember I had more people because I talked to you about the time that I was on the helicopter, and the most important piece of technology on that helicopter was like a piece of tape and a hunk of yarn.
But didn't this guy casually mention that he flew helicopters? Like, that wasn't why he called.
No.
He dropped it on the sly, kind of.
He dropped it. He's like, we'll see if anybody finds this cool or not. I
And
fly
we all
helicopters on
did.
the weekend. Cabin, good to have you on, bro. Thank you.
Sir.
Have an awesome weekend. Are you off on Monday?
Yes, sir, I am.
Good stuff. All right, my brother. Thank you. Bobby Birchfield.
What's up? What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, Bobby? Talk to me, man. This is your time. It's Open Phones.
Well, you know who's going to win it Wednesday, all huh? You're talking to the man right now.
Is this sneaky Bobby?
This is Bobby, who is
from Dayton.
This is Bobby, who has been in the suburb summer sizzler.
This
He
is
has
absurd.
He has not guessed one thing right. He has not said his name. He's just let people crumble. Nobody is tripping their way up the ladder like Bobby is. And he is playing.
working.
He's playing on Tuesday. If he wins that game, Tessa, he plays for $5,000 on Wednesday.
I'm done. I thought I'd seen and heard it all. Bobby, you have
sliding in these brackets.
Yeah.
Just sliding.
Are you worried about having to go back to back? Like, I mean, you got back-to-back games. This will be the only matchup that had to do that.
My money's on you, Bobby. I'm telling you, it's just
weird.
because the
Rooting
way
for
it
you
is.
too.
The guy's not going to get one song right. He's going to walk away with $5,000.
That's the dream.
That would be nice.
He's already got $250 cash, and he's got tickets to the anniversry show for doing nothing.
Is he psyching out his opponents? Like, is that what's going on? I don't know either.
I hope so.
It's like Hannibal Lecter. He's just getting inside her brains. All right, Bobby, have a great weekend. I can't wait to have you on. Tuesday's game is absolutely must-listen to radio. One more over here. Joseph, you're next up. What do you got for Open Phones?
Yo, what's up with that fake Instagram feature?
The AI features? You tell
That
me.
AI, I went to go look at it, and that's the most fake. You guys got trolled so hard. What the heck were you thinking?
We're not getting trolled. People are submitting those. Our listeners are like, dude, you gotta check out this chick. She's so hot, and then they send us that.
So, are you talking about something? Are you talking about something that was already on this week, or are you talking about today's Fanny Friday?
No, it was like Wednesday.
Okay.
I think it was like the horse rider.
You're right. Okay, and
her
that
head just floats as she's riding the horse. There's no way she's real.
Joseph, that was the specific picture when Tessa was struggling whether it was AI or not. When I saw that picture of her riding a horse, I said that head is no, AI is not there yet.
Yeah, no way. No, but her body though, her body though.
That's not a real body.
That AI body, bro.
Hey, that AI body. Hey, that's all fake. I mean, that's all fake though. It was ridiculous. Don't do that again.
It's like AI, but hey, I would.
I think that guy from Indiana today might have been AI calling us.
I hope so.
Joseph, thank you, man. Have a great weekend. That AI chick got a ton of hits, though. I'll say that. All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
Yeah.
Thank you guys for all the calls. You're awesome.
I got so I don't know if anyone wants these. Like, we could just play a game or do something fun. It's a pair of passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. You still want to do this? You still want to give these away?
Yeah, let's do this on the game of Know the Show.
Okay.
So you have to come up with a question on the flip of this break. We will ask that question of you, and then that's what we're going to leave you with as we send you off into the long weekend, all right? Know the Show coming up for anniversary tickets.
Don't forget, Classic Elite Buick GMC's summer send-off is still happening, okay? And you know they've got some great deals this weekend. Classic Elite Buick GMC is located off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. Right now, you can get into the 2024 GMC Sierra. It's $12,500 off MSRP, or you can finance it for 1.9% and then no payments for 90 days. The 2024 GMC Terrain SLE, you can get $7,500 off MSRP or lease it at $299 a month for 36 months. Also, no payments for 90 days. They've got a Hummer EV in there, an Acadia Denali going at a great price. Again, we are professional grade. Classic Elite Buick GMC off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. Get in there. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, an accident is blocking a left lane on Highway 99 southbound at Clay Road. There's also some road construction that has closed the left lane of Highway 288 between Croy and Texas 6. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up Free Beer Friday. Wrapping up Fanny Friday. Wrapping up Open Phones Friday. Only one thing left to do, guys. Time for another show. And we left the biggest ticket for last. Well, I mean, this is where Chili strategically put them. Pair of passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th, Carbach Brewery. Performances from Shinedown Blue, October, Sublime, Theory of a Dead Man, The Xyz, and more, it says. Can't buy passes. Got to win your way in. Buzz.com for more info. Win your way in right now. Know the show. Tessa, what's your question?
What did each member of the Rod Ryan Show pledge to do over this Labor Day weekend?
713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Rise Against. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to turn you loose for a long Labor Day weekend. There is rain on tap, but you know what? I don't know. It's not doing anything for my mood. I'm in such a good mood. I'm so pumped about the weekend, and I know I'm going to see a lot of you out there tonight at the Woodlands for that Falling in Reverse show. So 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, 50, 40, 40, 50, rain all weekend. Okay, guys? That's it. Not like all day, every day, but there's a good chance of rain each and every day. Morning showers, afternoon showers, so each and every day it's going to change. I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm talking about. We got a big ticket here to give away. Let's wrap this thing up. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Hi, this is Julian.
Julian, welcome in on the show, dude. Big ticket here.
Oh, my God.
Big ticket
Yes,
here,
sir.
Julian. Oh, man,
Yes, sir, Brother Rod.
I hope you know what you're talking about. Here we go. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, can you tell me what each member of the Rod Ryan Show pledged to do?
Tessa, you're going to eat a couple of hot dogs. You other three guys and me are going to chow down at least 2 glizzies this weekend.
Bravo, sir.
Bro, we're going to see you at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, man. You're in that number. It's the hottest ticket in town. It's October 12th, Carbach Brewery. Julian, you're in. I'm so happy for you. I am.
Yes, thank you, guys. Thank you. Ladle. Thank you, guys.
All right, Julian, have the best weekend, dude. I know you will. I know you will. That is so great.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it, man. I wanted to share with you. I know you're like, Rod, just go home already. I will go home. But I wanted to share with you, I got a lot of really great emails, and obviously we had talked to a lot of people. This was just, I like this one, okay? It was Nurse D. She's out on her motorcycle today. She's going out on a motorcycle trip.
Cool.
So she's got us playing on, she's got tunes on. She's got a big motorcycle, big Harley, right?
Yeah.
So she's got the buzz blaring. She's listening to the Rod Ryan Show.
Okay.
So I'm on the bike at 7:15. I'm sitting at a light and I'm jumping around with you guys, enjoying your Friday new traditional song. Car pulls up next to me, unrolls his window. He also was jumping around inside his car. No idea who he was. We were southbound on I-46 in Baytown, but we had a moment together. What an awesome way to start another two-wheeled adventure. So we're playing our song. We're playing Jump Around.
Yeah, our Friday night jam.
The guy rolls down the window and goes, me too. That moment when there's like, I'm listening to the Rod Ryan Show too. I love that.
I do this on Friday mornings, people.
That makes me so happy when I see an email like that. People say that they're laughing in the car and they see the guy next to them or the girl next to them laughing and they look at each other like, yep, we're listening to the same thing here.
That's cool.
Oh my God, I love you guys. All right, be careful. Nurse D, keep it on the 2 wheels. Cody continued his heater this morning. He beat Matt. 2 questions, 2 answers. I don't think he's going to be bothered at all by this long weekend. I think he's going to come back on Tuesday and just completely wreck shop as he's been doing each and every day. Thank you, Specs, for the beers today. Thank you for all the open phones callers, even that wingnut from Indiana. Was it real? I don't know.
Nobody knows.
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody seems to know. He didn't follow up with an email or anything. So I'm going to say thank you to all the open phones callers because you know what? That's what makes the gumbo taste so good, okay? It's all the ingredients,
weird.
all right? Fanny Friday, it says, congrats on not being AI. Are you confirming that it's not AI?
Congratulations.
All right. So if you're traveling, be safe. I hope your flights are on time and your luggage gets there and all of that stuff. If you're out there on the roads and it's rainy, please be careful, okay? Now, the golf tournament did sell out. Got word on that yesterday. I was super happy about that. But I still need sponsors and volunteers and auction items, okay? Rod Ryan Show replay will happen tomorrow. We got 2 hours. Tuesday, Dayton takes on Clear Lake. And we know that will set us up for Wednesday's last Suburb Summer Sizzler of the season. Wow, it has been fun. It has been awesome. All right, big Jeremy Benson's got the nonstop nooner. He's got more Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary passes. Alex put up a new Pass the Gravy this week, so check that out on Links and Guest. Stay social, Send us your glizzy pics. Of course, we'll take glizzy pics all weekend long, all right? Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. I have 6 picks from the weekend.
Yeah, you got a lot of time, buddy, so they better be good.
Rod's got a holiday weekend. Better be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone else, don't forget to submit them on Tuesday, too.
Me stuffing my... Yeah, everybody likes to submit pictures when it's my week. It's like, you don't even need me.
You forgot more than anybody else in the show.
Just Ashley with an eye will send in her pics
And
and we'll be
remember,
fine.
it's 6, not 5.
All right, that's it. We got to go, man. Have an awesome long weekend, everybody. AMF.